Oh my god! Dude, this is too fun, bro. This is ridiculous, bro.
I swear to God, dude. You got a friend out there?
Suspect.
What?
Jesus Christ.
What is
Dude,
happening?
I fuck you not. 8 minutes ago, there was nobody here. Not this lady was walking her dog and me. That was it.
Man, her day just
Got fucked up. She's not happy about it either. This guy right here in this fucking red Subaru walks up to me. He goes, "What's up with that double cast right there?" And I went, "Double cast?" And he goes, "Oh, that's a fly rod."
oh. What is a double cast?
That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. People are out of their fucking minds.
You see that poodle?
Mm-hmm. This dyed pink.
Yep. I like that they took the time to get the, like, all the hot spots. Spot died.
Dude, those are some Asheville hippies right there for sure. Oh, god damn, dude, that. Gas station guy was like, "Yeah, man, we just put our breakfast stuff away.
Oh, shit.
You want any of it?" I was like, "Well, what do you have?" I was like, "I might have a sausage, egg, and cheese." He's like, "Well, I'll just give them to you." I was like, "Okay."
Fuck yeah.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah, that's,
Pre-boat drop. I like it. I've been drinking. So you're supposed to put 2 scoops in there. That's only 1 scoop. I've been drinking it quite a bit. Dude, that is no coincidence where that cast went.
yeah.
Oh god! Jesus fuck!
Dude,
We're gonna watch that again.
that fucking,
That was a better fish than I thought.
yeah, it really was. You saw the whole broadside of it.
You know what's interesting, man, is we didn't see, right? Like I especially that first clip of you catching that fish earlier. That cat, we have no idea where that fish picked it up. But
Right.
the cast was exceptional.
Yeah, I'm so.
Did he pick it up? Was he behind the tree and picked it up as it came out? And then followed it?
in that slack water.
Hard to say.
Hard to say.
Hard to say that cast, you know what I mean, wasn't, it matters.
Yeah, I think it matters.
I think it matters too.
I mean, what we talked about down just after this one. Dude, that one's fucking...
Oh my god. That was a good fish. Jesus.
He was fucking...
Fucking, what were you doing last night, whipping this up?
Yeah,
Damn.
I got the whole fucking thing.
That thing, that's sick.
Yeah.
That's a sick minute.
That's, I think, I've labeled it as a teaser preview.
Am I good to shut this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking gas.
I know, man.
What? 5 hours of fishing. Fucking, let's go.
Yeah, man.
Look at this juice wagon.
Oh my god.
You can tell you got this fucker packed heavy.
Yeah. Those groovy bunny strips.
Yeah.
You want to talk about things that probably don't matter? I like the barring.
Yeah.
I mean, then you start to go down all of these little things that don't matter, right? And so if you didn't have any of them, then
You'd be fucked.
you'd be left with...
But do they matter? They might.
They might.
If each one matters 1/100.
That's, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck with 100 different details. All of a sudden you're at 100%.
I get a little hung up on it, actually thinking about that, and I completely agree with it. But if I'm fucking with it, I agree with the direction in which I am fucking, but to quote one of these guys from back in DC, I don't speak fish. So if I were fucking with 100 different things and only 20 of them are in the right direction, it's like, you know?
Right.
But at the same time, whatever, I fucking pound big trout all the time, so.
Yeah. Mostly.
So the groovy, like 3 different colors on the, it's this is the type of
Look
shit.
at the bottom profile though, right? Like, good.
Yeah. This is the shit that cracks me up about like the fly tying industry and just I get fired up when I get hairline groovy bunny strips in my order. Like, it feels like I have a new toy. And they're legitimately the same thing, but like some little splashes of color just in the base, and I'm wrapping over everything, so I'm really only seeing one color. But
I was about to text you maybe like 2 nights ago after we fished Thursday night and bitch about the rabbit strips I was fucking with and the variance in the pack of some have just this colossal large hide. Did we lose something?
looks like there's a jacket.
That's probably mine. Is it about to be lost?
No.
Here you go, me.
No. You're fucking. Yeah, just drop you off here.
Oh, it's already out.
Yeah.
No shit. Damn, I'm glad you saw that. If I ever would have been gone forever. I put the old the Coleman on it, not the George Foreman. Watch this motherfucker just run it over and not give a fuck. Nah, I gotta tell you this story. I got a hilarious story.
I would actually, that would make me laugh.
Yeah, I got a great story that's just like this. So, I'm over right there, coming up the hill from the flea market there, over by Bluff City. And sure enough, right on the fucking highway is a brand new bait caster.
Oh,
One of those, you ever seen the 13 fishing ones? They're red. I knew exactly what it was when I saw it. Laying there, intact. I'm like, oh my fuck. I'm gonna go get that.
Yeah.
So I fucking hit the next Yui spot, come back, pull off, throw my foreleg. I'm walking across the median. I'm right, like, you know, it's laying here and I'm right here. And a fucking big 2500 diesel truck runs it over right from me. It explodes. It goes, oh, like a million pieces everywhere. And I was like, God. Dude, it was kind of a hassle to hit, you know, hit the U spot, dude, pull over, throw the 4 lanes, like cross the first couple lanes of traffic.
That's not a fucking 2-track.
Yeah.
You're on a freeway.
Dude, it explodes like right in front of me. I was like, I just couldn't tell if he did it on purpose or just wasn't paying attention or what, but it just, like, dude, it just, boom.
Oh, man.
Like, I was kind of pissed, but I was like, all right, like, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, so close.
Dude, that type of fucking maneuver, if it were on purpose, I feel like it's crossing so many lines.
Oh my god,
that it
you're
really
just a mega level piece of shit.
That it really is pretty funny. Just to like see someone
you have no boundaries
coming across and then just like
watch this.
Yeah, he could put that whole fucking thing in between his wheels.
Oh yeah. And it was not like in a spot that's necessarily like you're gonna run it over no matter what.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe he's on his phone. Who the fuck
fucking cranked it.
Because like 8 million cars have drove past and nobody hit it. And he just fucking dude.
Oh, you were out of your car.
Yeah, dude, you're like on the other side of the road.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, we're getting this bitch. Kaboom!
That's a weird feeling when you stop and start walking across the highway.
It is a weird feeling.
It's like, it's a little bigger than you think.
And things are moving so fast that you don't realize in the car. Yes.
Yeah, I'll pick it up to a light jog. I'm like, oh, dude, why am I not across the street yet? I just discovered that there's a file on the fingernail clipper.
Really?
Really, I just discovered it, or really there's a file?
That's fucking sick.
Yeah.
On your red ones?
No, on my actual fingernail clippers, not my nippers. Oh, dude, that would be fucking money. The little hook sharpener on the back of a... Oh, goddamn.
That's a good idea. You don't realize how dull these are till you fucking try to clip a fingernail and you're like, wait.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons that the Able ones are... it's hard to say they're any sharper, but you can adjust them. Like you take one of those little screwdrivers you use for computers, and then you can replace the actual, just the blade parts.
That's lit. See, dude, I gotta get mine more massy. You know what I was, when I saw this, I was also thinking is like, you've created your own style of this fly.
Yeah.
Like, you've taken, you know, I'm sure at some point we're a base level Tommy looking fly.
A fucking trash can version, yes.
And now you're at this. Right?
Yeah.
Like, same with even your bigger ones too.
Yeah. Yeah, I have, I don't want to say it's overseas, but goddamn, I don't want to meet the guy who tied it. It's from my client last week.
Oh, the store-bought trunks?
I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive, in fact, that it is, he purchased it from either a local shop that has people tie for them, or he got it online. Because because I looked at a lot of these bugs, and Jesus, I was about to go to the dam. I looked at a lot of the bugs, and you can tell there's little things that hook selection.
Oh, dude.
It's not some fucking shitty 3x long.
Yes.
You know, that half of an X width of hook gap. It's like, you know, it's a legitimate hook.
My buddy Ron, when he was here, insisted on using his own flies. I was like, dude, that's fine, like whatever. And he caught a lot of fish on this, on one of the online purchased, funny enough, Laugh Kiss modern deceivers. Dude, it had a salmon hook on it. The front hook was a black, you know what I'm talking about, with the up by. So it's like a 3x long, 2x long. Come, you know.
Where did he get that?
And he said he bought it from Mad River Outfitters online. But the eye on the front,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
the salmon hooks.
yeah.
Like the swing fly hooks or whatever. And dude, that thing, it got nuked all weekend and it caught some fish, but the hook was like, also like 4x gauge. It was fucking huge wire.
Monster hook.
And I'm like, dude, you're not hooking a lot of these fish because you're trying to fucking stick them on a fucking blue marlin hook, man. Like, what is, you know what I mean? But and then on top of that, the thing was taller than a fucker. I'm like, trying to shave it down.
I'll fucking, I'll sit there and take down, let's say the flat part of an Aberdeen bend type hook is this. I'll file like the front half of that straight part and just get it real. Feel like a fucking serial killer.
I don't know why that's a thing. Dude, do you see these fucking clouds though? What
yes.
the fuck's going on?
Dude, I don't know. I'll tell you what's going on is me not looking at the weather. It's really helpful.
It's been like 4 days of this.
I am. It would have been nice if we got. I don't know if you tracked the radar at all. Which I don't. Historically, we got fucking smoked when we were on the South Holston twice. And it's not like you can prevent it, but going with something more than like my feel, which was when the wind shifted by like 20 degrees and all the fog that had settled on the river started getting blown upstream in gusts. I was like, I think we maybe should pull over. But yeah, I was looking at the radar 2 days ago when that shit missed us when they changed the South Holston.
Okay.
The following day. It was, I haven't looked at what happened below us, but I don't know, a couple miles away.
Got fucking destroyed.
Yeah, it was coming straight fucking for us and then just to crash.
Lady comes up to me then in the parking lot. It's like, where's the next hangout? If we float from here to the waterfall, it's like,
you're good.
She's like, that far? I was like, yeah, you can take out on the road down there where the bank fishermen go. I don't want to do that. Okay.
Kayaker?
Tuber.
Oh.
Is this my problem to solve now? You know what I mean? Like, I just gave you a solution to your problem, and you fucking threw up all over it. Like, dude, that shit, fucking women do that, and people at work do that too. And then you know what happens? They come right back to it. You know, oh, it's my idea. A week later, after all this other shit didn't work. Fucking bastards.
Yeah, work is goddamn. The playing field is too fucking even in the office. Like, you have to hire people, and then you can't fire them.
I know. Or you have to deal with all this fucking.
It's a fucking headache. And then after a certain period of time, if they're just serviceable, if they're just fucking continue to be mediocre, at some point in time you have to promote them. I mean, I don't believe that at all, but I think that the corporate world is going to support been here for however many years. I worked at Navy Federal. It's a credit union that's like, databases were running in Lotus Notes, and you had to access it through the email server.
Side note, quickly, that guy's a fucking loser.
Oh yeah.
He's a mega loser.
Yes, he is.
He's a bone job.
Yep.
He's the guy who posted on fucking Instagram, I just don't like the streamer, you know, like to call him because I'm getting old. I just don't like, give me a yard, you know, the guy talking
Yeah.
give me some yarn.
I didn't know that was him.
Give me a yarn and a, whatever the fuck he said. After he rode my ass down the river.
Right.
God. Give me some, just too much hassle of streamer fish. Yeah, because you're lazy as fuck.
You don't own a 7-weight, you don't have sinking line, you don't tie flies.
Yeah, dude. He does, like, what's your experience? His perspective of fly fishing is nymphing. That is it.
No, it's actually.
You don't even know how to cast.
His perspective of fly fishing is watching other people nymph.
Yeah, like you can't even cast, you fucking loser.
I was talking about the absence of streamer fishing and possible causes with a client. One of the reasons is that no one wants to have the uncomfortable conversation.
We got a blender going over. They're making some mixed drink. Are you running the 26 degree from A-Rex? Yeah. Are you finding that a lot of hooks, they're not square vertically, meaning the point and the barb are not perfectly under the bend? It fucking drives me nuts. The hook will be straight in the vise and the eyelet's off to the fucking side. So then you level the eyelet and the hook shanks off to the left or right. Dude, it fires me up. I don't like it at all. Because then I'm trying to...
Completely fucking...
Yeah, then I'm trying to decide,
I got
okay,
100.
should I trim the... should I trim the fucking hair? Should I razor the hair to be level with the point or the eye? Because if you don't go the eye, it looks like shit.
Yeah, I got there and then I started to realize that I'm not sure if it matters.
Yeah, I don't.
As long as top and bottom
are flat.
Yeah.
Right, but if that's...
You have that keel, like...
Yeah. I get, you know,
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, if my hook's hanging out to the left a little, is it going to want to ride one way or the other?
Let me get a little more to it here. Just condense all the fucking...
I like it. Put some of that 15-pound blue label on there.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the good shit. If you want a piece of a muffin, a blueberry joint.
I'm still soaking.
Okay.
Here's another thing with one of the remaining pieces that rubs me the wrong way about how people guide us. Or I don't know, it feels unresolved. All the other stuff about there's going to be a market for that, blah blah. I still have clients that's what this is. That's what East Tennessee fishing is. And
Oh, dude, that's, I mean, these guys, that's what it is. Like, think of that. Like, they just, like, oh my God. I'd be dead. I would have jumped off fucking this bridge in low water. It's a scary thought to think about. You could be doomed to a life of bobberhead.
you get the outbound short.
I'm gonna order a couple tonight. Is that the trans green? Is that what they call it? The one you have? I like that clear color too. They have some clear ones. Have you seen the?
That's the.
Have you seen?
Translucent.
Yeah. Have you seen the tropical outbound short?
Get that bag up at you again. What? No, is it just?
They got a sink version of that, and I was like, dude, when it's hot out in the summer, that might be the juice. because it don't get sticky, you know.
Is that the difference? Just making sure, not going bullshit.
Oh no, they got a ton of different variations of it.
Oh yeah.
They got you know, lines for like the flats and shit for like that are, you know, 1 inch per second, 2 inch per second, like a slow thing. Parking lines and
the floating line. What I use for Musky.
Yep, is the tropical outbound short.
It's the floating. I'm not sure if it's tropical. Oh shit, man, this is fucking awesome. All right, we'll fit it.
Yeah, but it's supposed to do better in warm climates. You know, a lot of like, dude, those SA white papers, dude, in hot weather, they just fucking turn to shit. They get all sticky and stick to the boat and floor and everything else.
Here we go again on our road. We're going down the only road we've ever known.
You want right or left? Left? Do it. She was howitzing? Is that
Howitzing.
Howitzer? Howitzer.
We're gonna get our oars roasted today.
There was water that was legitimately going to have them on the bank. This would be it, huh? There are some giant sulfurs coming off, too. Oh, dude, look at all these pockets.
Oh god.
Dude, it's funny, that fly's not very big. It throws a huge profile. See, man, if I was a big trout, I'd be up there. Yeah, we can go get it. I'd be up in there eating all the bugs coming out of the plants. Oh yeah. Got to stick right here. It's gonna be at your back here in a second. Definitely hold us here for a while. Oh, she's right there. Jiggle, jiggle. Come on, girl. Come on, girl.
Yes! She lives!
Dude, look at all this new shit in the water. What's good is we'll be in the juice wagon probably at about the right time.
Yep.
Be down at Blevins in that area probably sometime.
I was actually considering
Yeah, man. Fuck it. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is sneaky. I wade fish here sometimes. I walk over. little highways in between this grass right here are very easy. You want to keep looking at them if they like that, but a lot of water. Doing all these tubers and shit, this is where I'd go. I'd be dead. This is where I'd be. Correct. Probably have some more this moment. Dude, I wish the current up against this bank wasn't so heavy to the right, because it's hard to slow down in there, but there is some fucking juicy stuff. About a foot of margin on that bank. Just to go under in there for
Dude, that foot of margin could be a good thing, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of juicy, isn't it? That thing fucking kicked out hard there.
Yeah.
To the side. Oh man, my bad. You went one way, I went the other. Oh. Oh. He dries in there. It wasn't a terrible fish. Wow, I was feeling the same thing.
Going back to the well? Toolbox under the...
Push right side through here, stay left.
Fucking bro.
Tree on you here. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked. I'm getting in the water at some point today, for sure. Fucked over that edge. Look at this fucker. It's watching this fucker. Oh, fuck. through here, stay left.
I'm okay with right.
$3 now, huh?
Post stop.
First stop already? It's alright. Alright. What's it say? Alright. We're gonna squeeze right under the street. We'll go for a fit under there. I think it'll be good, right?
Yeah.
Gotta hit this little seed early. It's alright. Oh, money bag. Money bag. Yeah, come here, buddy. Peanut guy. Off that little tree right there, under submerged log. Said, sure, I'll give it a go.
No fish in the boat on that one.
Interesting.
You should be on the lookout for shit like that.
That pocket?
I mean, like under that fucking giant root ball back there. All this stuff is opened up.
Yeah, a little tighter. Wallace.
Look, he fucking saw my head come up. Yellow deer is fucked up now. Motherfucker.
See him.
No. Check the tape on that, folks. My line literally
Pop.
in between these strips.
Dude, that's the worst when they
I
get
felt
you
it.
in between grabs. You know what I mean?
I felt that my line actually moved. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Well, I like it. Fucking we are fishing dry land over here.
It's alright. Alright, girl. It's alright.
Noise? Sure. I'm Jeremy Wade. The river swelled. Quite dangerous conditions.
I had some clients give me some good ones. Guy got a 5-inch rainbow. First ever fish. I was actually really fucking charged up though. Wild rainbow trout on dry fly. First ever fish on fly. First ever trout. First fish in East Tennessee. I was like, dude, I don't think you realize that it's not like a common occurrence.
Dude, look at this little fucking bubble line going down below you there. Under that tree. Fuck me sideways. I floated over some big fucking fish in this hole down here in front of the log jam that's out in the middle. And those sandy spots, dude. Thick fuckers.
It's been rumored that a fish of this caliber could feed a
Could
family.
eat your leg!
Could feed a family of 12 for up to 6 months.
Sashimi every night. Yeah, that bubble line in there is just pristine.
Look at all that shit.
See, dude, I do think these slack pockets hold the bigger fish, though.
Oh yeah.
Because they don't got to do nothing. Good place to hunt at night. Can move up into some faster stuff if you wanted to.
It's alright. Alright, yeah. It's alright.
Yeah.
Blade!
Just not
thicker, you can't see it, or you can't see it well.
I don't give a fuck if I'm gonna use certain logs.
I'll put on a little more sunscreen on my nose here. On my face. I did bring it. I was like, no, I thought I put that in there, and I was like, I forgot. You want some face screen?
Yeah.
Got such a big damn nose that sticks out under my hat bill and just gets fucking lacerated. Satellite radio. You ever see that movie? Will Ferrell making fun of somebody. Or no,
Is that old school?
I don't know.
How you guys doing? Good.
He had XM radio on this. Talking to a cop, I think.
That style of comedy, I feel how dated it is. And
You can't say anything anymore.
you can't. And a lot of it was just the shock and the, quote unquote randomness.
Go to swim class.
I'm going to a swim fly, yeah. I'll take a fucking bath and go to church after fishing that peanut in slow water. Dude, it's actually, here's a fun one. It's harder to fish.
I'm not sure because you got to keep it up all the time.
Yeah. It's not fun to cast.
The only legitimate thing fun about a fly with dumbbell eyes or a cone head is they fucking mash fish.
Mm-hmm.
Anything fun relative to fishing a triple drum or whatever. Relative to fishing a nymph rig, it's all fun.
That's true. But you start looking at the disparity in fun, and I'm good right now. You look at the disparity in fun, and I stripping a fly you can't see. It's not like, oh my gosh, this is what a fucking treat. And stripping a fly you can see.
So I have night fishing streamers. I really don't think it's that.
I think I've done that. Alright, I'm going to walk that statement back immediately. Here I've done it for maybe a couple hours in total.
Almost fell in.
I was wondering what was happening.
Would not have been mad. I caught a fucking jumbo on the South Goldfield down at the lake this spring night stripping.
How about old Ronald McDonald? I organized my fly boxes, and then it was just like, God fucking damn it.
You show everybody your fly collection on your boat. You should. You really should.
Yeah, I mean, it depends.
Especially if they tie. If they tie, you definitely should.
Oh, dude, if they tie, the guys that...
Because looking at that, you just go, wow. I have some idea. Yeah, dude, that's a binner right there.
Yeah.
Those are the ones they sell in Colorado too. That's not even on a bent hook.
No, it's on a down eye.
It is? Or no, it's not on a. Yeah.
Just a down eye,
Straight shank,
not a,
yeah.
I have this little fucking-
Coming behind you fellas here. I'm just gonna sneak past you. Are you fishing to the right or to the left? Oh, okay, I got you. Here, I'll go around you. Good, how are you?
It's on.
You know what I mean? Just looking at that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that olive and peach one you got way on the right?
This one?
Keep that on top. But you see how tight your mallard flank is up to your, like it, you know, there's no gap there.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got that lateral scale hidden under there too.
Oh yeah. Dude, I'm a huge fan
Oh.
of that hidden with the little he hoop
Yep.
popping out there.
It's alright. Alright. Dude, look at the sulfur in front of the boat. Up. He's huge.
He's got problems, buddy.
To the moon! To infinity!
Wonder if they're
He must got a couple in their rising or something. Don't put me in the dry fly time machine. I'm fucking more into it today than I was yesterday.
Oh god. Hopefully I'm less into it, which I know for a fact is not true.
See these big sulfurs flying around. Blueing olives in the middle of fucking late July.
And a full fucking hatch too.
What?
And
What? See that stuff, that's like interesting shit, right? Like, I got a bunch of waters in my bag too. That's interesting in a lot of ways, to me. Because that doesn't happen in Colorado. Like that's, you know what I mean?
yeah.
That's only on these big, mysterious southern tailwaters can you have. Dude, I love how much flows in here right now, though. It's amazing.
I'm gonna check this camera right quick.
Got a fly on this stick.
It's alright.
Too, like for rods and reels, I feel like I gotta go like, I want to carry more like lower to mid-tier options than the expensive shit, you know?
Yeah.
Just cause one, like I don't, we don't fish anything crazy expensive.
I mean, yeah, just the Scott, which honestly,
Oh, you're good, man.
I know.
Pirating your.
I'm inverse pirating. But you fucking air fried on the bug.
Maybe it's the glide. The bug's got serious glide.
It does. I think it's a number of things. Side to side, glide, castability.
Dude, it is so nice to cast. I'm looking at this thing.
Yeah, it is visiting with the treat, and then the buddy, and then the start fishing, dude. Things just my functions start going away. My word functions.
It's alright.
The splat. Oh yeah, the water column. So having that thing having it stay up and you get the kills, but oh, you were flirting behind you, buddy.
Was I? Dude, that's where I get fucked up the most. Is my back. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, just
Not paying attention.
then
to my
just
back then.
don't then. It's like the simplest fix. It becomes less simple if you can't do the little fucking weird sidearm shit, but since you can, it's like strictly laziness. God damn, boy. Tell you what. Get in that fucking car.
Wait for the fucking to be roasted.
It's gonna be. I really do feel I have an incredible amount of confidence. She's a dirty girl. The line, that is. Oh my heavens.
It's alright. I love the binge.
Me too.
Give me an eat out here.
Yeah, no kidding. You better give it a kill.
I fucking like it.
I'll tell you what's gonna be fucking juicy. Sick shoals.
Oh, that bank.
Yeah.
Don't do it. It's on that stem out.
Nice. You got lazy. Yep. Jeez. Another very cool part of all this stuff.
Off the log.
Jesus fuck me. Outside of the he might be dying readings from my vitals that are occurring constantly. There's so much. It's so engaging physically that you just keep getting better. I mean, there's muscle memory, there's reading water, there's the casting, the retrieving, the hand-eye coordination that, like all these little tiny things that just keep getting fucking super, super dialed in. Oh.
I really like these fucking hard, erratic pulls.
Yep.
You call them fuck up? Sure.
Sure. They eat out here. We're about to find out.
Harder territory. Nobody fucking knows. Like the left or right, I don't fucking know.
It's pretty juicy back here.
Look at this bamboo forest.
Wow.
Look at the scene to the right.
Oh, God. Nice shot. Oh. Nice. Yes, sir.
Oh, hey, big guy.
Not small. Nice shot. With the grass. That rock fucked me up. Yep. Oh my God, look at this right bank. Nice shot. Nice. Well, you might be time for a mini knife.
Do it. I'll do it.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that very healthily qualifies as lots of good presentations. I don't know, man. That leggy boy is also. Talk about a hot hand.
Leggy boy, my brain just isn't working.
Nope.
I don't know why, the way it is.
Oh, dude, I just fucking thought of the word. My faculties. My language faculties.
Get wet, leggy.
Yes. Yeah, it's pretty cool and
I'm riding the leggy.
alright. Yep. This bank looks like fucking pornography. Oh. You're good.
Looks like a fucking beaver.
That thing was absolutely new. What are you fishing at? What line is that?
Airflow,
330? Yeah, I think that's 330. Yeah.
Got a longer head.
Yeah, I have that 98 weight. Motherfucking tiger. I mean, it's a giant fucking fly. It certainly looks like. All risk, no reward. There was a peanut up in that tree. I took my oar out and tried to get it. Yep. Get up in that pot. Yep.
Not any better.
Not worse though.
Don't like that first drift, not wanting to get down, you know?
Yeah, just give it that pause, jam your rod tip down.
Dude,
back over to the right.
Yeah. I don't know, there's a good area down here by look over any tree down here.
Yep.
On the bend. That's where I always go.
Yeah, I had similar thoughts. And I was like, you know what? One, why not? Two, I've said it more than once to a lot of different people. Just fish giant shit and see what happens. Proper decision making. Alright, you stupid fucking cunts. Yeah, I got an email. Like someone went to elliswardflies.com, used the form, and it says looking for a boat leaving the dock out of the southern end of Suffolk County. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? But apparently,
You're getting reach, baby.
that's right. It's attached to a Facebook page.
Oh, I see. Is this the one that was getting fried yesterday?
Yeah.
I'm about due to order some new colors of flash, I think.
Yeah, I gotta put an order in too.
Sure. Look at this cloud cover.
I know, dude.
That looks like a storm.
Should I go on my head or up? I'm gonna go up top.
Yeah, I like it. Get that fucking strip in,
Yep.
in frame. Pow, 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 pow. Fuck 'em up. I'm gone, dude.
Yeah.
The detriment to my fishing ability, I'm just fucked.
I don't think so, man. Your body is putting its resources towards fishing instead of your brain.
I'm just gonna go home and try something different. I don't know.
Dude,
Not a different pattern, but just something. I'm gonna start putting shit where it doesn't go. Some flash here, hump there.
but a drunk. Yeah. And I think
That could be a problem.
I think with craft fur under the Krennic to give it some momentum.
On the tail.
Yeah, and then maybe a little wingy.
I like that idea.
Some shit is about to go fucking down.
Dude, I know, we might be in for it. Good thing is, the float we did last night, we just started.
Exactly.
Alright, let's go fuck them up then.
Dude.
Alright, 1 foot. 4 foot. 6 foot. 8 foot. 10 foot. Probably 10, 12 feet of water. Right there. 15 feet off the
Just
bank.
enough to go into the air fryer.
Yep. Just enough to murder somebody. A lot of people with cinder blocks below us tied to their legs. The E-Town Mafia. What you looking for?
Can you name my shirt, my long sleeve?
Yes, sir.
Mostly so it isn't as painfully apparent. I just go home, tired, sleep for a little bit, wake up, fuck around with some shit related to tying. Smell my shirt? No. That sunscreen sort of covers it up a little bit.
Yup. Yup. Oh, we just become best friends. Yup.
Yellow banter.
So much more room for activities.
Alright, let's go check on our guy over here. Fucking
Boat flop. Man, that fly just works though, dude. No resin on the head either. Just working. The ratio of hair and float relative to body size is correct on that one.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go dye some animal parts in my basement. Dude, this rapid is serious today. Should be able to stay further right though. Theoretically.
Yeah.
Just fit this corner right now with this weather. Feels good. Feels good. Shot, man. Oh, you're fucking kidding. Oh, it's a unit too.
I'm going for a ride.
Yup.
You said
I'm gonna toss it in. Bring it to the boat. Oh, Christ. I'm hoping I can get this bubble right here. Let me go towards them. Drive by. Get him, dog. Get him. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's what we're fucking talking about. The fucking, that is supposed to happen. The clouds came out, big water.
Holy shit.
Oh, I need to edit us out up here.
Yeah.
Or else.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Good work, dude. Nice job.
Thanks for the sticks.
Yeah, buddy. That's how we get her done. All on the GoPro.
Yep.
Good rodeo. Make it good here for a little while. You chew it good.
Yeah, I also said it.
All on feel too, huh?
Like what?
All on feel. Or did you see him eat it? He's way under there.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been waiting for that corner to fucking pay. And it's paid twice now in 2 days. Come out?
Yep. Let's put that back on.
I don't know if you can stand out there. It's pretty deep. Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
What a fish, dude. He's thick.
Head. Ready?
Yep. Tilt his head towards me. Yeah. Doing a video. I'm gonna try to lacerate one somewhere in here. Wondering, kind of want to go drunk, but I'm like, man, I wonder if I should go with peanut or something through here. That should be sick on GoPro.
Yeah. You got any of those, the junkyard dogs?
I do. Got a bunch of the dogs.
I mean, I think that's got a little more of a sink rate, right?
Yep, sure does. Got weight hidden in 2 spots. On the hook bend and then
Yeah. I
on,
mean,
like, down the shank as well.
modeled, flashy, a little bit of a bigger profile.
I like that. And once we get down to the flat a little bit, kind of swimmy.
Dude, we also got
Swimmy! Oh, the fish was sick. The spot. Getting in the bag.
kind of got some meh stuff going on with Victoria. Nothing too serious.
Yeah.
She's studying for exams and she's had to push it back like multiple times.
Okay.
She's just fucking stressed. And so I had just gotten a text from her saying, yeah, totally out of the blue. Thinking of you, love you. Plant fish.
We like that. We like that. Yeah, something like this.
It's a flash wrap on the fucking on the field.
Oh! Dude, last fall, I was on a banter tying these things. We just whacking fish up below Jack's house and all those fish.
And the ripple.
And that fast stuff.
Yeah.
Bam!
That's fucking deep shit.
I was just making like, you know where that dock is down there on the left hand side?
Yep.
Down in that area.
Yeah, I fucking,
There's like 3 or 4 trips in a row and I caught one somewhere in that vicinity.
I put people hard on that left side.
Yeah. Dude, look how this is similar to the Fly Tyers dungeon shit. Look how like rigid it is. Like look
What is this called again?
that's spirit fiber from Fly Tyers dungeon, but it's very similar to Slinky and Slash. You see how rigid it is?
Yeah.
Like it pushes. That's what I've been making the heads on the knife. That's why I think it looks like a fucking flat line. Tell you what though, I don't know if there's anything as fun as tying with deer here.
It really is so much fun. I will look at, I have so much fucking deer hair. And there's just little like Tupperware containers that I kind of keep as my the deer hair version of the starting lineup. And I'll just look at it when I'm tying not deer hair and want to, yeah. Jesus Christ.
That pisses me off so bad.
Dude, just then don't.
I need to also just get that fucking vertical cast out of my repertoire.
That's also 100% facts. That has a time and place. I think we stay right on this
Yeah,
go.
I would agree. I think that last side's gonna be too heavy.
Yes.
It fried like a little salt and going on.
Uh-huh. Nice shot. Jesus. Decent fish?
I don't know. He was definitely something nice and chromed out yellow.
Yep. That's 7 seconds in the water, man.
What's that? With that cast?
No, I mean 7 seconds of dunk time for a trout set. Punishment. Pretty soon you're going to start to be playing with your life. Here.
Easy, bud.
Oh, 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 oh. That's assault, brother.
One just moved on. He didn't eat it though. Moved on it one shot.
behind you. See ya.
Bank has been fucking juiced.
Yep. Had one go and got a good follow, right?
Yep.
I mean, fucking not complaining about that.
The one that went to definitely was not super time.
Uh-huh.
Good, healthy, quality trout. Would be a stick here.
Put your rod tip down. Hey, you're gonna fucking commit suicide here in a minute. Something else I was just thinking about with that kill, the extendo kill, is it forces you to slow down.
Right. Take it back to you.
Yeah, which really, I don't know, I think it's incredibly helpful for the set and also for guys that just, dude, I start feeling bad because it's like,
Who wants to haunt me?
because it's like, especially newer anglers or maybe, you know, they just don't fish that much, right? Those are the ones that really need to see some fucking payoff, at least moving the fish. But when they start getting tired and lazy and it's like, dude.
Dude, I mean,
Take a break, you know?
too, the like,
know what I mean? Of like, I'm honestly feeling the speed of this higher water.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? A little bit quicker than this.
Yeah. I also think that it's like where we are right now, the margin's bigger. Like the kill zone speed, if that makes sense.
Right.
There's a bigger cushion here. Like I would not be able to sit how I'm sitting right now where I am in 1700. Nice shot.
See, I think that like my casting, a lot of times I want to fucking power it up, and it needs to actually be slow.
Uh-huh. I was going to tell you to explore what that rod can do if you keep that loop real open.
Right. Slower. Yeah.
Slow, real fucking open, and then just pull at the last minute. I mean, yeah, dude. About put that shit into Washington County.
Dude, I gotta fucking rebuild my back and you know?
Yeah, I like the back end.
For me, it feels good. The back end, I feel like I'm confident. Am I gonna put this in the bank? Like it doesn't feel dialed.
Yeah, dude. I mean, slowing it down with an open loop and using that haul at the last second, it takes away so much from your casting hand.
That was nice and slow on the last
You
one.
reminded yourself. That was fucking sick to watch.
It wasn't rushed. Thinking about left side going to the swing fly.
Oh yeah. I was about to say.
Clock me, that was a good bite. I was planning.
Hit him with the old, what do you say now? I say shit like that when I have strangers on the boat and it's so clear that they're just like, Jesus, dude. Hit him with a little bit of the, what do you say now?
This guy's
Wrong with
gone.
this guy? Like, you have no fucking idea. That's what's wrong with this guy.
You don't spend that many days on the water for free. That's fact. Takes a lot to be out on the water alone with your thought.
Dude, you are fucking telling me. Oh, shit.
At night, too?
Oh my god. Dude, the lake? I've legitimately watched the sunrise, I mean, dozens of times. In the fucking lake. My first year here, there was the carp sucker spawn. They're all doing the business at the same time, and the water was down 50 feet instead of 30, so it was going back down to well into Boone. And there was just this fucking
That little grass one.
this sea of carp swimming by me. I think I got one to eat. I had been out all night, and really I wanted to try to hit that dawn, that first light striper bite. And there was just these fucking underwater river of carp. And dude, I was out until probably 3 or 4 p.m. So fucked. Sunburnt, so dehydrated.
Dude, it is crazy how much juice you can use up
Yeah.
fishing. Might go to something.
I think that yellow, I've been saying for years, dude. Yellow is mellow.
Mellow yellow.
If it's brown, flush it down. Speaking of sleeping over on the river, I'll fucking live out here. I've been looking for my sunglasses for the last 20 minutes.
Uh-huh.
They were on my hat. That was sick.
Nice little bright spot there. Dude, I'll tell you what though, this line is fucking sinky. This
Oh, man.
airflow line.
Yeah.
The 3-rack line, fucking sinky. I gotta stop fucking powering and rushing because these casts where I'm just nice and like, you gotta,
Yeah.
Just a nice flow, nothing crazy, just bam. Get it over that grass and then kill.
I had the GoPro running yesterday up until about fucking, I don't know, 20 seconds before you got eaten.
Right here? Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. I got a full-blown mayfly hatch in my right eye.
I think I also get lazy with that forward haul a little bit. Switcheroo.
Oh. I had a dude barb himself with a fucking 18. I thought we were gonna have to go to the hospital.
Would come out, huh?
We were rowing through the spawning section on
Okay.
the South Holston.
The top one?
Yeah, and I didn't have, this is my first year, I had my rods pointed up that way. And this is a guy who's, you know, he's been fishing for however many decades. I've been fly fishing for 25 years. Well, could have fooled me.
Fact.
And he was sort of a guest slash the only time that Richie from District Angling, who is my fucking dude, only time he's gotten down here, brings this dude. It was like a business partner or something. And Richie is fucking does the mono loop on him over my head like I'm a fucking picnic table. And I'm sitting here like the guy with the hook in his hand, which by the way, we're talking a 1/4 millimeter of a hook.
Right. Just fucking tear that bitch out.
He's like 60 something. Dude, it was legitimately, oh, he goes, this is why you pinch your barbs.
I don't pinch any of my bars. Fuck that shit.
I mean, I try to remember to do it on the little shit. Much more for the do the mono on my eye. Much more for the I don't want an errant cast to fucking. Like if I'm switching flies with someone who's and we're we're cooking through water, and he's already exhibited a couple.
A couple errant.
Yeah, yeah. I'll switch that fly and grab those pliers.
Where you going, line? Come back. You go down there. There's that nice slow. And it just goes. I'm waiting to get some nuke. All this extra water up here.
Yeah, I'm coming in real fucking hard.
Pop-up beat I got yesterday. I'll take one of those.
Yep. Nice shot.
This fucking train.
I'm going to use this big soft margin to go back up and hit the right side. Is that a full-size knife?
That is.
That's fucking sick. What is that pink?
Pink hen saddle under there.
Yeah, dude.
Some Palmer chenille under there instead of. See, I think look how dense that brush is when it's out of the water, like holding its shape. I think that's what's giving it that good hit. That mini knife yesterday was, that one had some good,
Yeah, it did.
a couple more of those. I gotta order some new whiting rooster saddles.
Americans?
Yes, sir. Get some white guys.
Yep.
Just start dyeing them up. Have you ever gone with just the tan dye color unedited?
Yes.
Is it juicy or not?
Yes, it is. Feathers, you see it more with feathers or with really pretty bleached belly hair. If you cook it too hot, or if there's some residual, because there's the bleaching agent is still left over on those feathers a lot of times, like white marabou.
Right.
So going super fucking soapy, I actually use mane and tail shampoo.
Okay. Yep.
It's super frothy.
Yep.
Just gets in there real nice and deep black.
Nice and deep black.
Right there on that downstream flow. Yeah, but with tan and with camel,
Okay.
it'll turn like a really fucking weird and also cool olive. I think that is too high heat and for not long enough.
Yep.
So what I've basically learned is if I want to go light tan, you go real fucking real light with the dye.
Got you. What size pot are you working in.
For feathers and shit?
Yeah.
I mean, I use just a, I don't know, what you would cook soup in.
Got you.
Like not the pasta pot.
Yeah.
The size down from that.
Yep.
And I'll do like 2 inches of water in the bottom. So it's really not much.
Right.
And all my dyes are in storage, like they're in bottles. So I'll just pour a little in, possibly water it down, zap it, and then I can fuck around, you know, if I have a couple different olives. And sometimes you just get like bucktail. Some of them just go fucking, they start really going towards brown.
Yeah.
Because they just have more of a yellow tinge to them. You can't really see.
Dude, that's what happens to me with those grays. I get a lot of, like, if I'm not careful, I'll either get, with that brown, I'll get kind of like a purplish hue.
Uh-huh.
Or like a real bluish type.
If you're going brown?
If I'm trying to get gray.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, use black.
Yep, that's what I started doing.
And use black with other colors.
Because the one recipe I had found online was like, you know, whatever, charcoal gray and then dark brown.
Yeah.
And what I found is that brown.
See, charcoal gray already goes pretty fucking brown.
Right. Get me fucked up off that log right there. Where'd this log? Going back left side.
Yep.
Like it. Dude, as you see shit that I'm doing wrong too, like not casting shit, just let him rain.
Copy that.
Because I don't feel as softy as I normally do with casting. Look at that log change.
I would suggest not shooting line on the forward cast
Okay.
and ending with that haul and ending with the rod tip in the water.
Not shooting line on the forecast.
Mhm.
Right there, you want. We go no line shot on.
Uh-huh.
Or are you shooting your line in the back cast?
Shooting your line in the back cast.
Okay. So no line, line.
And then just delay that haul a little bit. So you're coming forward and then that haul happens on your down. You can probably delay even more.
The forward haul or the back?
Uh-huh, forward haul. Where you at?
what the fuck was that? Like, that's the shit that pisses me off. They're trying to flop it in the water and I fucking do that. That's just laziness and fucking not paying attention. Like a dumb bitch. That's what that is.
Yeah.
That's fucking going up the bat and watching fucking 3 fastballs go right down the dick. Walking back to the dugout. God, that's so terrible.
Oh, dude, that is a sports metaphor that I am going to be utilizing. What is? I had a guy break my century doing exactly that. You know, fast water, and he does some fucking dumb shit like that. Fly line. This is some horse shit about the leader, you know?
Yeah.
What pound test for the leader? Doesn't fucking matter. Yeah. You fucking hauled 20 feet of fly line over top of a tree. Yes, that is the move right there.
Oh, I thought she wanted to come out right there. It didn't have to be too crazy chaotic, right?
No.
Do you see the aqua blue box anywhere? Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Getting flies out. Getting flies out and catching fish. The rod breakingest moments on the boat.
Yeah, facts. See, I think the profile on these ones is just a hair big. That's a pretty big fly.
Hair big for what?
I mean,
Like some of the faster stuff?
yeah. Well, I just think like if I want like an everyday driver,
Sure.
I think I like that mini size
Mm-hmm.
versus that size for an everyday use.
Yeah. I went too many on the mini loaf.
Too many down, too little.
Yeah, too little.
You don't swim right.
It swims okay. It just like kind of loses its purpose. Like, I want something that's super easy to cast that throws a big profile. That's the entire point of tying it. So after casting and fishing, I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Right. Gotta stick a hoss. Gotta stick a hoss. We're gonna get bit by a hoss. Gotta be fucking ready, not like a dumb bitch.
That's right.
I think I fished okay Thursday, but yesterday and today, I don't think I'm fishing that well. I don't think I am, man. I don't think I'm fishing that well.
Yesterday was fucking chaos. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Yesterday you were on fire. For sure. I remember thinking that multiple times.
Okay, well maybe at the beginning, but at the end, I definitely fucking... You know what it is? I run out of juice. I'm a locomotive that runs out of cool quickly. Alright, Vinny, or big knife, let's see if you can get bit. And then you might have to go. See that one, I like the profile. It's wet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's like coarse. Just
Interesting.
coarse, spongy stuff.
Yeah. Have you fucked around with strung fuzzy at all?
I have. It also has a crimp like strung fuzzy.
Yeah.
I think the fibers themselves are like slightly maybe thicker or wirier or
In what, strung fuzzy?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not necessarily sure about it as anything for how other than how I use it, which is really just a deer hair substitute.
Strong fuzziness. You know what's interesting, dude? I feel like the yellow and orange combo I fucking get fried on, but the yellow olive green combo, I feel like I don't get fried on as much.
Can you see it?
Not that it fucking matters at all.
Can you see it less well?
Which is probably because yes. So that equates into fishing it less.
That's why white flies are the fucking shit.
Equals.
That's why white flies get fucking ruined.
I feel like that's one of the reasons I don't switch as much, because I have this mentality of like, well, if there's a trout there and he fucking is gonna eat anything that's moving like this,
Yeah.
like he probably don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But I don't know how entirely true that is. 'Cause
It's unfortunately not true.
right.
The fly changes where whatever, you have a number of serviceable casts with the one you change to and the one you change from. The times when you change a fly and just get immediately nuked, same section, next cast, it's like, yeah, alright. Yes.
Very modeled. A little natural. A little natural. Ah! I'm so fucked up, dude.
Yep.
I just I feel like my head is gonna fucking. Oh,
Big follow?
big kill.
Here's a fun one to think about with retrieve changes. What if there are trout that are fucking ready to go?
Okay.
They want to eat.
Right. Somebody else. Was that
Nope.
No. Real thick back there.
It's doubled over on itself. Yeah. What if they fucking want it?
What were you saying?
What if they fucking want it?
Okay.
What if you don't need to convince them as much as you're trying to convince them? I'm not saying that's true. I just
So what would the answer to that be?
bigger kills, more kills.
Oh, more dead drifting?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I think about that too. I think that there's definitely some merit to that of like pulling it off some of those rock scenes and just letting that fucker hang as
Yeah.
long as we can get away with.
Yeah. I mean, something I feel like I always have to walk back with people is the speed. Because when I start talking about change-ups and all that, I swear to God, some people, it drives me insane. We talk about, you know, changing the cadence.
Right.
And we've gone over it. This is like, that girl you were teaching. Like, this is, you know, this is something you should go for, right? Here's me casting.
Right.
And then she takes it and does
Something so far.
so far.
Yeah. I thought about that too with like the
I'm gonna stay out here and just start chucking shit,
do it
fish these weed beds.
with the like the kills and whatnot if we're too strippy, you know?
Yep.
Let me go back to that junkyard dog in the bottom of this flat though. Well, too, do they like how much does a big fish want to chase?
Not very much.
Right, like is he sitting there waiting for the dead fish to fucking float by? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Versus the one that's like semi-alive.
Fucking dick.
Oh, Jack.
Come on back.
Dude, it's like a 24. On the burn, $60. Oh, you're good, dude. We don't gotta go back. That was sick. Ran out of room.
Man,
He was on it too.
those fucking weed beds keep cranking through here.
When I saw him, I just killed it, and he came in and
Once they get, not saying that's the same fish, but man, I had a client move one and fishing a big triple right about here.
he was heating on it too. Ran out of room. Zoom too. Damn. The flat's burning, huh?
Uh-huh.
The flat burning. That you can pay.
You know that kid Preston?
Yeah.
So he had already, he was just fucking catching fish all fucking day. I was about to change his fly. That section right below, above the doe, where we're all over on the right, in the
Okay.
trees and shit. So we're fishing through there, and his brother, you know, he had caught a number of fish. And, I mean, like, I don't know, 10-ish first half of the day fishing streamers, another half dozen on dries. Like, we were just fucking mashing them. And his brother had broken a rod, doesn't fly fish that much. And I was trying to, you know, make sure he was getting ate up enough to not be alone with his thoughts.
Right.
And I looked up at Pratt, he hadn't said anything, and he's been fishing, it was super biting. I was just like, he was fishing the trout pounder. And I was like, hey bud, let me, and he totally interrupted me. Just looked back at me while continuing to strip. His face was all sweaty, and he was like, I have missed like 10 fish. So we got down here, I go, hey Preston, you like to party? And I pulled out the Chuck Diesel fucking Super Duty changer.
With the resin head?
Yeah. And I said something about two-handing. He's kind of looking at the rod and holding it. He's just like, I mean, yeah, I'm familiar with it. And I was like, no, I mean, retrieving. And the kid can fucking cast and work a fly. So, you know, one or two little trial runs of two-handing in, he gets these like two fucking giant hauls over those weed beds, and there was just a fucking through the surface of the water. And that look. I want that look over a fish for someone, honestly.
Everyone's like living in that big water, huh?
Yeah, man. There's
Got all
fucking
the weed beds to hide in.
giant weed bed. They get to the edge of that weed bed and they're like, fuck that. It's like they have a fucking bark collar on. Whew! Seriously, I mean, they fucking stop dead in their tracks.
That was a good one.
Right or left?
Go left. As juicy as it was yesterday.
Yep. Dude, if it normally feels like rowing a fucking coupe, it feels like I'm rowing a Tahoe right now.
Right.
Bold. Nice shot. Oh yeah. Oh, my fucking speed. Fucking life up with that.
Yeah, a little caps on, baby. Fucking rocket fuel, huh? Dude, have you drank the yerbas at all?
That was a sick cast. In general, yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with it. Yerba mods or mates or whatever.
I had a buddy in college that had like the whole fucking kit.
Yeah.
You ever see that shit? This dude is
All the flavors?
oh, he like made his own.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, he's got like the press and shit.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
He's the strangest combination of like first of all, a completely degenerate alcoholic redneck. Second of all,
That's a scary thing.
fucking gambling addict, smart as shit, and like anti-friend or something. But also, we're in a fraternity that checks all of the boxes of being a fraternity.
Right.
So,
This is at Vanderbilt.
yeah.
Pretty sick school to go to.
It was fun. Baseball team was super spicy right when I graduated, and fucking still a couple years ago. I don't know, they still could be.
Perennial.
At this
talent.
point, yeah, dude, that's fucking wild. That was happening as I was graduating.
Fuck me, fish in the flag. I want you to put it in the mouth. It was a good one.
Put it in his mouth.
Dude, he hated the kill. He didn't want. He
Didn't want to
hated it.
kill.
He's like, what do you do? I stripped it. What I should have done was stripped it to my guide and then.
It's such a fucking nightmare when you run out of real estate like that.
It was off like, I don't know, I was over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Pointed it, and as soon as it stopped, he just went.
Yeah. Did not like to kill.
Fucking running away from me. I would kill it at some point. But maybe like one or two get burned. Playing with a little lower rod angle in my back cast too, like down here somewhere. That'll throw that loop in there, just maybe a little better.
Well, it can allow you to keep it open.
Right. Come on, junkyard diesel, huh? A little shank in there, a little wiggle in the back.
Oh,
I'm out of your roof all day.
heavens, Betsy.
Little glare, huh? The old glare.
I'd say it's time for a change.
Yeah, I think I might go to this little Princess Beach.
Oh, yeah.
Down in this back corner where I've fucking been trying to catch fish forever. You said you saw him cruise away last night, huh?
Yep.
I love that we're making data points in areas.
Uh-huh.
Like, dude, that right hand corner where you stuck that nice one today.
Yeah.
Like, that's been a likely spot. It just hasn't. I mean, at this water level, it makes sense for sure. But he was way back there too.
The
The
one,
one you caught was below you, right? Down under that tree somewhere.
yes. I mean, there's clearly multiple fish up there.
Right. And that is like the end of where you like
The
comfortably
mid-river
row.
tail out.
2 feet further would have been mine.
Dude, we're gonna be fucking using. We're on the 33 to 17 drop. We'd also like the increase or 33.
I would like any day spent on a boat.
Yep. Dude, fishing high water, that thing is going to get
Yeah, beach is
ruined.
working. Beach is working.
She out here. So I had a 17-year-old with, I think his grandpa. I'm not really sure what the relationship was. And the guy got a just under 18-inch smallie, and we were releasing it. And he was, he was all second fish ever, or second smallmouth ever. Fucking, I feel like I told you that he actually didn't straight up lie to me, but I did see that. The way he talked would make me think that that motherfucker had fished for smallmouth before. But whatever. No. The first one he landed, he goes, first smallmouth on the fly. It's like, what? So we put the 18 back. I go, she's big. That's at least what the kids say. And this kid reminded me of like a kid that has been embarrassed by his dad. Yeah. Like an awkward giggle and kind of put his head down. Yeah. I said, that's right. She thick? That's what the kids say, right? Yep. Yeah, super uncomfortable.
Like I played Little League Baseball with. His dad was just fucking embarrassing in front of everybody. Make all the other kids feel awkward as shit.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, I never understood how you could not feel awkward. Or how you felt okay. As the dad? Well, here I am.
Sorry, I know better.
The decision making.
See you out there.
Oh, I'm making flop.
Dude, alright, I'm gonna take a deep breath. I'm gonna make a good cast. I have the ability to do that. Good girl, Pete, you're working for me. Working off the bank, Pete.
Oh, come on. Good fucking Yep. Oh, Jesus. That should have put me right into a tree. So fucking. Oh, good gravy. Come on. Awesome fucking kill.
Did you see him?
Fuck.
Did you see him?
I saw a shadow. I didn't see all of them.
He never even, I don't know if we spooked him out of there or whether it was the unit went right underneath it. Dude, he never even came up like he was interested in a fly. Like, I don't know if he was just swimming away or what.
I saw the last remnants.
Zoom, 1,000,000 miles an hour.
That fucking kill on the scene. Dude, I've officially had enough recent eats to be completely fucked.
Come off that root buster, boys.
Wow.
Bang. Still working.
Cast was lazier than that fat fuck who died for Patrick.
That's hard to do, man.
That dude rolled by. That was the guy, I'm pretty sure I told you the story of Victoria fishing a streamer.
It was that guy.
And he goes, rowing boats, tying knots.
Everything makes perfect sense.
So here's another fun part of that. He goes, where are you taking out? And this is after, so we're, god damn it, dude. Yes!
Never hit it.
Oh my
Just up and gone. Never touched it.
I was absolutely thrashed by that retrieve.
I know, dude. So was I. Beach was working hard.
Oh, pull a fucking hammer out of here.
Fucking A, that was the one that I wanted up here too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Good reset. Come on. You're flirting behind you. You were flirting.
Yeah, yeah. Always those little spots that get so amped up to fucking get one in there. Dude, that should have got fucking fumbled.
Yep. That drop at the top of the puppy run.
Okay.
I have missed it. Like getting the first couple shots in those juicy little spots because I'm changing flies so fucking often. I moved to fish a couple times. I was trying to get an eat on GoPro. Fucking had everything teed up. Cruising down. Right into a fucking tree in the back gas. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Whoa.
Dude, I think I'm definitely bullish on the belly hair action out of the drum. This is a way, I mean, this is a smaller fly, dude.
Exactly. It casts easier, it's more erratic.
Easier to pull back out of the water to go, man.
Yep. And swim bug lesson, kind of. You get to use resin. Oh, Jesus. You get to use resin to offset buoyancy if it's too much.
See. If it's too much float.
If it's too floaty. I also chop off the sides of the collar. And that's on the bug, that's the first thing to go. If it's riding too high in the water column, I just fucking zip, 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 take the whole fucking collar off.
Well, dude, I was thinking about the collar on the drunks the other day and how that is probably the most floaty part, being that you're trapping the air in. You know what I'm saying?
It's so much deer hair.
Right. Yeah, to get that collar splayed the whole way around.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hair. I
is.
I think that's where people probably go wrong a lot, because that took me a while to be like, holy fuck, I need way more deer.
Now here's the thing with that, and using a lot of rabbit and a lot of that deer hair, the stability. So you know when you see them on the kill, they roll over on themselves.
Yeah, I haven't wanted to do that.
Not with the big collar.
Right. See, what I started doing was when I would lay that collar in party that ran way on the left side, or the side close
Right.
because it would want to roll.
Sure.
And then what would happen is I'd have a ton of hair
Yeah, I've done that a lot.
over on.
And then your head itself ends up being a little wonky.
How fucking toned down this thing is. How about it? You're shitting on her face.
Nah, I'm not shitting on her face. Just playing with her.
Oh, love hug. Dude, I thought that might have been our.
Sometimes she fucking likes it though, you know?
Okay, I think so.
You gotta listen to your woman. And if she wants you to fucking drop a hot lunch.
Fucking Cleveland steamer. Yo, steamer. Yeah, I like the idea where your head is on the go.
I like it a lot.
Get down to this stuff with more daylight today to do stuff.
Yep.
You ever go straight sunshine orange?
Oh man. Oh, as a dye?
Yeah.
Holy fuck yeah.
No mixture, just straight sunshine.
Yes.
Comes out gas.
Oh my god. It's
It come out peachy? Or
no, it's your nipple.
yeah.
It's fucking these things.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, it's the brightest orange.
Yeah.
Any dyes. I've tried Jacquard. I tried mixing fire red, which also their fire red is fucking. Blood coming through my fucking teeth. That's the only red that I can have do that, and then that. Pure sunshine orange, man.
Mama and her baby. Ooh, up on the veg mat. I'll fish through Blevins and then you want to ride her out?
Let's just stick a 28 up here and we'll switch around. But yes.
Little tree coming here. Perfect. Gucci Wallace. We should bring the 5 horsepower someday and just go in Sycamore flat. What am I? Sycamore flat. Sycamore Shoals flat. And just motor.
Dude, crack
up
that
and down.
Capri Sun over, man.
Yeah, dude. I need
Get you some blood sugar.
Half diabetic right now. I'm gonna move it to this stump up here.
A rare case of
We're in a video game. I had a little energy meter. It's just going up. A lot of stuff looks way different. 33. Easy Bowser. Cranked into a log. See if I can get it. Not yet. Strips that into the log. Where are you, Peach? Got her.
Whoa.
Thanks, sir.
check that.
Yeah, I agree. Beaches are intact.
Oh yeah.
Oh, work for me, Beach. Take that booty. It's a good size too.
Yeah, it is.
An everyday driver size.
Yep.
I feel like we get a pretty decent amount of bites off logs.
Yes. Oh my God.
See, there I'm trying to like flatten it out because I think I'm just too vertical with a lot of stuff.
I mean, especially with that. With that whatchamacallit. Streamer Max Short. You can use that bitch like a ball and chain.
That's what I think you're 100% right with the open loop stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going too fast.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're coming forward and you really don't need to be. And when you come forward and you don't need to be coming forward, you have to move it.
Right.
Yes. What was... That was a flash, right?
I thought so too. Did
Yeah.
you see it?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell if it was.
Check them again.
Couldn't tell if it was just the fly getting sucked up.
Yeah,
into the
I
beam.
think when it's both of us.
It It looked like he went straight downstream at it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the same thing.
Coming from some backwards eddy that we don't fucking know anything about.
Funny that he jumped on it when it turned.
Uh-huh.
Started heading down because I dropped a couple there.
I do wonder in moments like that if they have a little, you know, red light, green light button.
Yeah.
And if it's in a certain direction or, you know, doing something, it's just constantly not food. And then all of a sudden, very quickly, it becomes food.
Yeah. Also wonder if there's a FOMO switch in there of oh shit, there it goes.
This is my chance.
Right. Better not fucking miss that one or I'm hungry.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that belly here wobbled. I think the juice. Funny because Tommy explicitly says he doesn't eat, but I don't think he's saying that because his heads are so much bigger.
Right. You can't have a head that big.
I definitely don't think they're effective. That's for certain.
I think we fished this right side of this island.
Yes, do it. Then go down to our stump,
Yeah.
and then we'll switch a route.
Uh-huh.
We'll switch a Rooney.
Well, fuck it, dude. You want to go left bank?
Kevin. I'm gonna call him Kevin. You home, Kevin? See, but like, look at this fly swims good, and look at does this one swim good? Yeah. Look at the power
Yes.
versus the body sizes. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But you're getting the flow to your hair packed in like fucking. How many pencils are you using? I hate that shit. It's so hard to tell. Cause is it a compressed pencil? Oh. Wow, we've never checked this one.
No, we haven't.
Just get nuked. You alright, kid? I didn't think you were alright. You look not right.
A little sickly.
A little ill. Look at that roof poster right there.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Little flow. Start sliding right.
See ya.
Reach back.
Oh, I like all that. That current kind of just opened up there. Didn't get all fucking weird. God, dude, I want a fucking problem to befall you.
Man, that smells. What is that smell? Smells like a fire, but not a good fire.
Probably a fire based on the layer of smoke. It's probably from the campground below us.
This thing feels kind of sneaky.
Very sneaky right now. That was a fucking shot.
You do the forehand, I feel pretty confident. That backhand, I think I need to go in the yard and fuck around with some shit, cause you know, it's like anything. If you feel like shit about it, you're fucked already.
Yep.
My eyes just played a trick on me, and I thought there was a giant behind it. It wasn't. But it's cool to think there was.
Try another one, like right in the fucking rock.
Right on the rock?
Yeah. Yeah. Uno más. Aquí. Uno más aquí. Uno más a la izquierda. Alright.
Good job, Peacharoon. Move some. Peacharoon. I heard what I thought was this new Miley Cyrus song. I was like, Sarah, you gotta listen to it. She's like, I had this song favorited on my playlist for like 3 months.
Of course.
I was like, oh no. $3 bajillion CFS. You want left or right side down Webbins here? Yeah, I was thinking the same. I think the right's gonna be so ridiculously heavy. Look at this wave train. Try to get our ass end over there a little bit. Be in better graces. Make it air tighter. Oh, I fucking love it. Dude, all of a sudden those sneaky eats haven't been as frequent, I feel like. I felt like for a couple weeks it was like every 20th pocket we checked was wow.
Dude, I got
Get fucked up.
I had a client.
Go check this right cliff wall. Get bladed too heavy in this shit. Here we go. Damn, look at that water line coming off. What are the odds the Cadillac converter is still attached to my truck?
Suspect individual.
Yeah, dude.
The king. Putting hot spots on your dog, that's a move out of my book.
Testing that dye. That dye back, seeing what's good. Every guy sitting on the bank fishing watches us go by and goes, man, what a life. On the day I leave. Hey Ruth, what's up?
Hey, what you doing?
Ellis and I just passed Blevins. Ellis and I just rode past Blevins.
Oh, guess what? I just saw two people catch 2 mega sharks
Yeah, on the beach?
on the pier.
On the pier, what kind of sharks were they?
Like sand sharks. I'm gonna send you the video.
Okay.
One of them was so big.
Yeah, you want...
And I asked him when the big tarpon come up, and he said in July and August.
Yep. Yeah, they should be there right now, the big tarpons.
Yep.
The big poons.
And we saw dolphin and all these bait fishes.
Nice. Sounds
And
like...
I said, oh gosh, Zach would really like this.
I think you're really liking it. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, I want to.
Hey Sarah, which rod do you have right now?
Ellis wants to know what rod you got with you.
I don't got any rod with me.
Oh, no. I told you I'd send one with you.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, you'd be liking that right now, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you the video so you can see it.
All right, sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I love you.
All right, love you too. Be safe.
Bye.
Bye. She tries to act like she doesn't like fishing and says shit like that. They caught 2 huge sharks and it was so cool.
And also the headspace she's in to be observing and recalling.
Yeah.
That's not fucking happening.
And then ask the guy, when do the tarpon come?
Right. Yeah, it's not happenstance because other people. I noticed this with my stepmom. Doesn't fit. She was making these observations. She loves nature. She was making these observations about what was happening in the river as the sun was going down. There were bugs coming out. She started seeing more birds. And I was like, yeah, it's getting fucking biting.
That's some fishy.
Yeah.
Noticing the birds,
Yep.
because that's like a second order effect that nobody would notice. People who fish don't even pay attention to that shit. Oh wait, why are all the birds all of a sudden swooping down to the water? Right?
Yes. Even herons.
Right. Yeah, I can't believe you didn't get a look right there. I thought with that bank being higher than normal, it could be Juice Wagon City. Give me that rod tip eat. Yes, yes, yes. Boom, big mouth comes up and gets it. Yeah, dude, I haven't seen a fish in that spot since that day. It was a transitory fish, huh?
Awesome.
Heading somewhere and her going down or going up something. Yeah, let's get blown in that pocket. This is the flow that Sarah got fucked up down at the shoals on though. In that side pocket. This is the flow. What do you think about rowing through this next stuff? Yeah. Make sure we get down to below the bluff wall with some light and spin us in. water's feeling a little bit better the last 2 days. Put some Vagisil on it.
Ah,
Really worked. We need to make a good buddy down in the Keys or something who has a house. We just go down for 2 weeks, expense free.
in a boat.
In a drift boat. We'll take the drifters. Yeah, and a boat. The only bad thing about those Hog Island skiffs is none of them are, there's no, you know what I mean? They're all tiller steer, which up here would be gas. Down there would not be as ideal.
You want the center console?
Yeah. Dude, those boats that they run down there are so fucking, they're just like drift boats. They're so overpriced, it's stupid. Dude, they're 16 feet. They got a 70 horsepower motor. You know what they are brand new? 70, 80K.
What?
Yeah, they're the same price as a brand new bass boat. It's 21 foot with a 250 horse motor and all the electronics. It's unreal. Yeah, go on and just like search anywhere like Maverick boat for sale or Explore, XPLOR Boatworks. And I'm like, for what, guys? Again, it's because they're all being used by fly fishermen. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do know.
And light tackle guys too, but I'm just like, that's, you know, same with like, I don't get it. Like, you can go get a real nice bass boat used for like $10,000 to $15,000. And the fact that that's what a drift boat costs, it's just a fiberglass bathtub with no electronics, no motor. Seems wild.
$20,000 for a high country.
Dude, blew my mind. I showed Sarah. A 2014, man. A 2014, unbelievable. Isn't that wild? A lot of things you can do at 20K. Maybe I'm uneducated. I don't know. They're like, maybe they only make 10 a year. I have no fucking clue. And they're rare. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that they do, but it's not a fucking collector's item.
Right. And it's also not like, they're probably definitely nice boats. I'm sure. But like, it's not like you're buying a fucking Maybach, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there's that, you know, the difference between a Toyota Corolla and a fucking Rolls Royce. Have you ever seen the micro power pools? People put them on kayak.
I don't know if I've seen them in practice.
I always wondered if they would good on a drift boat.
Who's that, black?
This guy?
No. Or, sorry, the clear one with the black foam.
This guy?
Yeah, thank you.
Misery loves company. I love the Watauga. Way better than the South Hoagie.
You want to talk about that work?
What was that? Steve, I thought I saw a big bucket. He might be building right here, huh? No, that's probably is it? That's a ballsy spot. No way. Not him. That's just
a big water pond.
yeah. Are you okay? She's falling out though, huh?
Yep.
It always amazes me how bad of an idea forward rowing is.
Yep.
It doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. It's always a bad idea. Unless you,
Like, even when you're like, oh, I think it'll be okay here? No.
unless it is specifically to get a little burn in the pecs. Otherwise,
Be like, far right, far left, as we approach the next hill out.
oh, I will take far right.
Okay. I like that. That's a sneaky little bank that I don't check on often enough. Trolling?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, those salmon hooks will work fine for a trout if they fucking use the entire river to set themselves. Oh,
Another one, huh?
yeah, dude, not small either.
Dude, you can't tell me they're not doing serious, you know, the number of fish that are being removed from river by birds
Oh, dude.
is significant.
I mean, I think that out the gates.
I like the quick glance to make sure you weren't about to throw it in a tree.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, I gotta work on that. I'm just like, throw her in there. Yes, yes, that should get fried. Dude, that bank felt good right there. Transition zone. You can still see the bottom. Wasn't super heavy, but heavy. Yep. Yep. Normally we gotta go out around it. Not today. Dude, this sneaky zone.
Yep.
Real sneaky zone.
Super. I'd say probably.
Yep.
You know that track that you're talking about?
Yeah, dude. It really does. That bank down above the shoal, above Persinger on the right. I love the bottom color. It's probably got fast water nearby. Blue tire back here.
I'll put the foot brace back on for 2 trips.
I think I like it without it, to be honest.
Oh,
What are the fucking odds? Nice placement of fly. I wish I could say I've never done that.
Look at that fucking shit right down here.
How deep it gets, dude. See, man, like, look how far you got to probe up under here to get into, you know, probably where they're laying.
Yeah.
Look at that. They're probably up in that shit.
Yep.
So deep, so fast. Keep them fish safe, though. Give them that deep water to hide in. Misery loves company. Hey. Thanks for the push, sir.
Yeah, you like that?
Yep. I'm gonna motor us out. Brum brum. I think I'm done smoking weed, dude.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm done with it.
You think it's hurting the brain parts?
I think it makes me fucking lethargic.
Oh yeah. Well,
And I don't abuse it whatsoever. Like I'll smoke like 3 or 4 nights a week before bed. But I think it just like, I don't know. I don't think it's good for me anymore.
you need my feel better.
Yep.
I mean, I stopped.
The box or the bag?
Sorry.
I just don't think I need it. Like, what am I don't need it.
Yeah, I stopped.
Maybe with friends it'll be okay, you know, every now and again. But I don't know. I don't need it.
What's the longest you stopped smoking for?
I don't know. Probably a year or two. I don't know. So I didn't smoke at all ever till like my sophomore year of college. And then I started smoking pretty frequently with my buddies. And then I would say after I got out of college, I probably didn't smoke really at all that first year. And then my buddies moved to Colorado, I started smoking again. And then, I don't know, I've seen like some recent studies on it that it's, you know, it's obviously a better alternative than like people driving drunk or doing hard drugs. Dude, that thing's fucked. Yeah, I like that idea. You know, like it's definitely a better answer there.
I mean, I think that we just depending on, I don't know, if it is a good answer.
Well, they just have done a lot of studies recently because it's obviously getting legalized all over the place. And, you know, there's a lot of, you know, like people who smoke weed are like 50% more likely to have like psychosis and like all these serious issues.
Yeah. I would just
And then
caution you on, not that I'm fucking right, I don't mean to be talking to you like a fucking kid, but
oh, you're good.
just those studies worry me because
When she's got chewed for 2 days straight.
yeah, I think the selection bias can come into play,
For sure.
which, you know, how many people are either voluntarily taking part in that study.
Yep. And two, the other thing, what interestingly enough was they think it lowers testosterone levels. interesting.
What a good cortisol.
I don't know, they didn't mention cortisol, but you would think, right, it would have opposite, maybe.
That's why I stopped
Maybe.
smoking.
Why?
It's just you're fucking charging me up too much. Yeah. See, dude.
I don't really have a good reason why I even do it, you know? Like, it makes my hip pain worse. So, like, what, you know, like, why the fuck would I do, like, why am I doing it?
That's a good reason to stop.
Yeah, it's like, I don't.
If nothing else, because I don't know, it starts to sound a little bit. Don't let anything control your life, man.
Well, that's the other thing, too, is like, you know, they say, like,
If you have a habit that you don't need to fucking have,
then there's some dependency there.
right?
Right.
And if there's legitimately, if you're just doing it because you normally do it.
I think it also just has, like, not direct, because I'm not trying to do anything while I'm smoking, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not,
Right.
but I definitely think it has, like, effects on, like, in terms of being more lethargic and lazy, right? Like, for sure. There are times, though, where, like, I'll sit down and tie a fly high, and I go a million miles slower, but I'll produce something that's, like, dope. Yeah, so I think there is some plus side to creativity, but I think that, for me at least, if it helped my hip pain, I would be in for sure, but it makes it worse. But I don't know if it's making the pain worse. I think it's making me more aware.
What kind of weed do you smoke?
A little bit of everything, but since I've been in Tennessee, mostly all medical stuff from Pennsylvania that my buddy gets me, or that he gets, and then I buy some from him. But like, I think it was Harvard did. Is it Harvard that has the big medical site? Harvard EDU or MD?
Yeah, they have a very big medical study.
They did a study on, so your body, the synopsis of the study is that your body has a pain filter, right? It can filter out pain if it's not life-threatening, right? Like something that you have every day. Like your body has the ability apparently to filter out vital pain, theoretically. They did a study on the effects of marijuana and pain, like as a pain remedy, which so many people use it for that. And they found that in some people, it actually increases pain because it basically shuts off that filter. And I think for me is what's happening is like I've lived with, I had hip surgery in 2019 at the age of 22. And I think I've just always, I just at this point live with it and it's there, but my body's like, that's not, it's not life threatening. Like I'm filtering that pain out. Then when I get high, it just lights up, dude. They say it's because that filtration system in your nervous system gets shut off when you get high. It's all confused, which is very interesting stuff.
Yeah, I think that outside of some relatively significant conspiracy theories, which for me, I kind of buy into those. But just looking at it compared to alcohol, it's just not at all. To even compare them to me is fucking stupid. Alcohol, you can give me, fill up that bottle of Nalgene, and if I chug all of that, I don't know. I mean, am I going to the fucking hospital from that? Maybe. If you filled up a gallon, no milk jug.
If I drink a Nalgene bottle of fucking liquor, I'm gonna throw it up in 2 seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't throw it up.
I'm gonna immediately toss it.
If you didn't throw it up, and you drank a gallon of liquor.
I probably need to go get my stomach pumped, I think.
Yeah, you'd be in the hospital or you'd die.
Yeah. Check that sporty little corner right there. Up in there. Yep. Oh! That one had a shot to get fucking T-boned. You think you've surpassed Blaine Chocolate?
Dude, I worry about stuff like that. When I'm guiding for 4 or 5 days in a row, I'm like, dude, I want to.
Because, like, here's my thing. I think if I were to sit you and Blaine down at the table and say, call your best craft bird to intake.
Yeah.
And then we took it on the water and swam it, fished it, whatever.
Cast it.
Etc., etc., etc.
Or 7 to 10
I don't know,
hours.
man. I think you'd whoop them. Such a massive contribution to the fly tying game he made, though.
That is a guy that. I pinged him a few times on Instagram. I know this is insane, but come fish with me. Like when I first used it.
Yeah.
And he's super polite.
I mean, he fucking should. See, dude, I think you're in a fucking chamber of warp speed. You're like going through a lot of this shit faster. And the problem is it's gonna, I think it'll just take time for the name to catch up with the ability.
Yes, I entirely agree. And here's the thing with time. I mean, I have to ignore the other fishy stuff. And, you know, also as a, I don't know, principle of me and my work ethic, like, I was really fucking good at my other job.
Right. Yeah, it makes 100% sense.
Yeah.
I would, if you would have to ask me that, I would say yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Without knowing, I would say yeah, I'm sure.
I would be in Excel. There were some people joking that I should make an OnlyFans. Because I would share my screen, like my screen would be up on the projector.
Yeah.
And someone would ask a question, or can we, are we possible to do this, or can we look at that? And I'd be like, sure. I mean, we can either check it out tomorrow, or I could try to fuck around for 10 or 15 minutes. And they'd be like, yeah. And so I just stopped, I used to like go back to my desk and shit. So I would just do it in front of people, and they were just like, Jesus. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
But yeah, with tying.
Dude, I can't believe we haven't got fucked up right here. See, this is weird to me though. 3 nights in a row, we've had this weird lull right before dark. I think we're still in a happy zone. We were definitely moving fish this time yesterday, weren't we?
Higher up?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're definitely ahead of where we were yesterday, slightly.
Yes. Yeah, I would say keep cruising through your stuff.
But yeah, and that's like, you know what I mean? It's like Blaine, right? Blaine's got TFO, hooking him up with everything under the sun, and Patagucci, and whoever else, and blah, 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 right? And it's just like I think that's in your future, for sure.
Well, I appreciate that, and I continue to think that is also going to be the case. Cool. A lot of these things are both the encouraging and the frustrating parts. A lot of them are the same fucking thing.
Right, sure.
that if I just had people come and fish with me.
That's a riser.
Pretty caddisy.
That's pretty caddisy.
Pretty yellow Sally.
Yeah, that was a good yellow Sally too.
But people aren't going to come fish with me. And then, dude, I talk with... I mean, I will say that relative to last year, I definitely am seeing the light.
Well, what's interesting too is I don't think this place is known for streamer fishing yet. It should be, or maybe it shouldn't be.
Maybe it shouldn't be.
Yeah, maybe it shouldn't be, but like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
when you talk about streamer fishing, people are like, oh, the White River, and like, dude, I don't. This is way better. Like, you know, you're not getting those visual eats on the white that you are here. I mean, I'm sure it happens, but it's not like you're picking apart the bank and seeing them
I
fucking.
was going to ask, what percentage of eats do you see?
Oh no, dude, it's more like like look to your right. That's what the white looks like, and you bomb it out there as far as you possibly can, and then just are stripping and boom. And I wouldn't know actually that well either, because it was fucking dog shit for 3 days.
Here's another question. If you went back there and fished it, I mean, when we're going through places, and I have to have this talk with people, I'm not going to fish fucking 8 spots up there and then keep going. And then, like, oh, put some cast in here. Like, if I'm not sitting there and picking apart a section, we're moving through it. Otherwise, it's just fucking random chance. Am I gonna say, yeah, all these casts, if you can get one out, sure. But I'm not gonna just either fucking going through or we're picking it apart. So if you went back and fished the white, because the white has all this stuff. It has these banks. So does the upper South Bolster.
I think what the white lacks is current changes or visible flow changes.
That's where I think that if you went back there
Relative to this, it is.
and you looked at where you fished that river with the perspective that all of the bank is that, where are the current rates there? I mean, unless the entire fucking bank is retaining, there's all sorts of shit. And the thing is, you're only going to cover maybe 2 or 3 miles.
So if I were to go back, I'd fish all these areas that they have all these different, 30 miles of river. But all these different areas that they label them as shoals, right?
Uh-huh.
Like Wildcat Shoals, White Hole, and they're bends in the river, basically where the river piles itself up against a big bluff wall, right? Think down here, straight ahead. Like, and there's a bunch of huge chunk rocks. I would just fish all those areas hard because they actually have, some, they have some good stuff. Where then there's areas where it'll go 3 miles where, dude, it's just moving down a tube. The bank is grass because people have all these homes built on it, and it looks like what you see to your right just for miles. Going right side here?
Yeah.
My thing is too though, I don't think there's a ton of people throwing like juicy swim flies like we are, you know? Like I'm sure there are, but I don't think they're fit, you know what I mean? They're not, like think of like Brian, or not Brian, what the fuck? His name is Brian. The fly fishing the Ozarks guy, isn't his name Brian?
Oh.
What is his name? Mark?
Twice.
Yeah, dude, that dude's like considered to be one of the advanced like tyers and fishermen in the area.
Ellis.
This guy?
Yeah.
And like, you know, it'd be cool to see
Yeah.
what the bug does down there.
Yeah, we just want to see what the bug does.
That King Ranch bug. Ooh. Now there's nobody at the lodge tonight. Interesting. Yeah, because last night we came through here and it was dark and all the lights were on, lit up. So we're definitely
Yeah, we're ahead.
Misery, love, company. I'm gonna pluck some fucking ducks. You running low on mallard?
You want to talk about a fucking juice wagon?
Juice wagon.
Juice wagon.
This is 12 pack of pink smallmouth.
But like the white also doesn't have these rapids when it's high water, man. Like a lot of those dudes who light tackle spinfish, they don't have oars, they don't have anything. They're just in a john boat with a little outboard on it with a prop, and they just float and spin around. They don't care, you know what I mean? There's nothing to run into. Like what big rivers in Cincinnati? The Ohio or something?
Ohio, it's and that's what you're describing.
Right. Think of the Ohio, but obviously way shallower and clearer. Like, but that width probably, I don't know. I know what the Ohio looks like as it comes out of Pittsburgh, but what bug you go with that juice wagon?
Yep.
You don't like the hackle tails on the drunks, do you? Why, you think it tones them down?
Yep. I want that hard.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
I want that pop, pop, pop,
Anything
pop,
extra back there is
pop,
gonna...
pop, pop, pop. And I've recently been putting bigger hooks on the back.
Yeah?
Yeah, more hook gap, because I want that.
Like, what do you mean? Throwing another bead in there, or just...
Yeah, I mean 2 beads on, or 3 on the, you know, one eye. Just keep cruising here. I just want to pick this last little, basically when the current picks up. Yeah, so throwing like some sort of 3X averaging style.
in the back, huh?
Yeah, I want that fucking hook point to be not close
Right.
to the
Yep.
bend of the otherwise pretty fucking closed off.
See, dude, that's what, as much as the B10s and the trout predators are grabby, they're super fucking grabby.
Yep.
But that point in going upwards back towards the shank sometimes worries me. Right?
Yes.
Where like
Unless you're tying on a size 2.
right, then it doesn't matter. But you know what I mean? Like you're reducing your hook.
Let me fucking hit this. Yeah, the space between point and bend. Also, yes, I agree. The upward turn.
Nice shot. A little tighter here.
We're okay here.
So I heard through one of Sarah's colleagues at school that it's her best friend. Her name's Lucy. Her husband is a pastor at a big church here. Forget what it's called, but the church is over there near downtown Johnson City. Apparently, somehow one of the members of the church or someone they know at the church is the owner or some shit or somehow affiliated with the Watauga River Lodge. And she said, now, mind you, this could be, she could be thinking he's the owner of the Watauga River Lodge or some other lodge.
Right.
All kinds of things could be busted in this chain of grapevine communication. But apparently, the owner is looking to sell the Watauga River Lodge.
Interesting.
Could be total bullshit. Could be a different lot. I don't know. There's literally like 3 people, you know what I mean, away. But it is a spectacular location. Like, holy fuck.
I mean, dude, if you're talking about selling the entirety,
The land and everything, dude.
and both sides is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, you got your own boat ramp. You got, like, pretty sick, the most scenic area of the river for sure. Falling water might start to clean up on us a little too. I don't think that'd be a bad thing.
Nope, I agree. Tell you what, that's a bunch of bullshit right there.
What's that? You didn't get to eat?
Yeah.
Yep, I know. Yeah. Maybe we'll tangle with a striper down here.
That's what I'm talking about right now. That's what I'm fucking talking about right now.
Well, hell, Ricky, I was high when I said that. Dad, I lived my whole life by that. Well, hell, Ricky, you could be second, third, hell, you could be fourth. What? What? I'm also waiting for a eat to happen somewhere around this tree.
You know, that striper you got last year,
Yep.
I just keep telling myself it was around there.
It was right down here to tail out.
Was it?
Yeah, it was right.
Off that wall?
Yep. On a nuclear warhead bomb cast. Sarah was running way over down, kind of like, if you were to split the river up, not half, but 5/8 on the right side of half down here, casting towards the bluff wall, and it just went tick tick.
Fuck. Need a fucking changer.
Yep. Where's that? Oh, you gonna feed him that Krelix?
I should.
I think you should too.
It swims so fucking well.
I think you should feed him the changer out the bluff wall and then go back to the juice wagon and the shallow stuff up here.
Exactly right.
It'd be a sick place to rock climb. You could get up there anywhere and just fall in the water. We used to do that at a big lake up in Pennsylvania. You'd have to be at expert level.
If this were any closer to Asheville.
Yeah, it'd be going down. Fucking Asheville, man. Oh, dude, I can't stand it. Every time I drive through it, there's traffic in the same spot. Every fucking time.
That is, I think, either fixed or not being fixed. It was an extension.
They need to fix it. It's a pain in the dick.
It was fucked up because they were expanding the highway. So I think that just...
Oh, we gotta go to fucking hammer some muskies this fall.
Oh, dude.
Or not winter, right? Winter's the time, not fall.
Doesn't matter, man. It stays pretty chilly up there.
Three-leg guy. On the fucking delivery trout.
Yep.
Let's fucking make our own fly rod called a delivery trout.
Yes. For a whole series.
Yep.
We have UPS,
Yeah.
Amazon.
The pizza. The pizza. Pizza car.
That's the 4-way for
Yeah, right,
Fishing
exactly.
Brookie.
The pizza, man.
The fastest action 4-way.
I'm gonna stand up for this.
Yeah.
Because this wall gives me the heebie-jeebies.
You tell me right now that's not going to be a fucking cloud.
Should. It was funny, dude. You stuck that fish right when the storm clouds rolled in, and then they disappeared.
Yeah.
It was like as soon as they blew, whack.
Yeah, when I saw that fucking Mondo, that motherfucking this Mondo came up, I was thinking about the past. When I saw that, I didn't even know how big it was. Eating the client's lure.
Yeah.
These are strangers, and he's with a 12-year-old, and it was so fucking juicy that I actually said when I saw them that it looks really good out here. And they wanted to fly fish. The son really didn't care. The dad was like, yeah, I fly fish. And he got a couple casts out there. I was like, you want to spin fish? He's like, sure. And, I mean, it was just the cloud cover. There was some drizzle, but it wasn't like any pronounced. It was just that soft wind. And then the big old freaker from my buddy Corey up there. Within about, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes of that picture, he was sitting in the front of the boat, holding his rod out to the side, fucking shaking. It was just one of the clouds were black.
Yeah, about right where the boat is, but 30 yards downstream is where I caught that, or hooked that striper.
Ooh.
And then he proceeded to run that way, quite far.
I was like, this is the biggest brown trout in the world. It's fucking huge. It's gotta be a tank. Look at him running.
So when we went and fished with, or when I went and fished with John, below Fort Patrick,
Uh-huh.
we ended up running into, some guy, and he's talking about fishing there for however many years, and John goes, you must have been pulling out some big fish here. I was like, yeah, And we kind of had this like little breakdown of whether or not that dude was just somehow like the least fishy guy on the planet, or what I think is more likely that he's just playing, decoy.
Yeah. You know who I haven't seen at all this summer yet?
Senor Reynolds.
Yeah, dude, I haven't seen him on the dog at all. Haven't seen it?
Stop.
Fucking fog, huh?
Yeah.
Making it tough to see.
When this rod gets hit with the sweet spot and the weighted line and a somewhat friendly fly,
Good as the moon.
oh my god.
To infinity! Remember the size of the fucking striper we saw right here last year? Fucking huge. Was that last year? Would have had to be.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Zero idea how long it wasn't. Wrong secrets.
Over to the right. Check on that little. Oh, we should have went down that right side at this water level. I'm convinced there's gonna be a brood over there one day. It's just this bank over here is so fucking juicy.
They're in here.
Shit.
hero. Stars in his eyes. And be a juice box hero. There was one fly. He got fished in the river. And then one brown trout came. And his whole life changed. He's gonna keep on swimming till he just can't stop. He's gonna swim his whole way to the motherfucking top and be a juice box hero. Long kills in his eyes. He's a juice box. Ooh, I thought you were getting fried right there. I really did. Thought I had a legitimate shot. Man, why are these damn stripers so fucking difficult? Gotta start fucking catching them on the clouser.
Yep.
Little itty bitty. Little itty bitty. Striper. Oh, I'm gonna need to order more fly boxes. I'm gonna have... Dude, you know what I'm excited to tie? I gotta order some materials to do it. Is fucking crabs for permit.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that looks like a ton of fun.
Uh-huh.
So much fun.
I got pretty fired up. Tying the tarpon toads.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that was permit box. I think I might try to go back down to Florida for my birthday. I don't know. We'll see. Florida. Florida. And his whole life change. He's gonna keep on rocking. How'd you tie all those mallard flanks together with thread?
Hold it in my hand.
Yeah, and then just spin it up, huh? Throw a whip in them. It's a good little idea. And then you just dip them in a dye bath like that?
I just...
Or do it after? Oh, you hold them?
Yeah.
No?
No, I just drop them in. I'll hold feathers, but the mallard those motherfuckers are so tough.
How much citric acid are you throwing in there?
Not very much.
See, I think I've been putting too much. Because I've noticed some of my flanks come out and they seem like thinner. Or like less, I don't know. But I was putting a whole cap of citric acid in there.
How much is a cap?
Like that cap's like real thin. It's like this big around and maybe that tall.
Oh yeah.
Way too much.
I'm putting like, well, if I stir in dye with a teaspoon or something, and it's still wet,
Yeah.
I just like get like
Get it stuck to the spoon. You're not even filling a spoon up. See, I'm talking like you take...
like a tablespoon. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting like 2 of those fuckers in there. Too much.
Yeah, I would say not much citric acid. Soap is really, for the mallard flanks, soap is a big one.
And you're doing that in the dye bath as well. See, I've been cleaning them in soap first and then letting them re-dry and then re-dunking them to dye them.
I put them in
With soap.
with the mane and tail like froth on it.
Yeah.
what's a bunch of horse shit. If this cast doesn't get blown apart.
We should go catch some smallmouth soon. We can do some frogging.
If there was any more fishiness about to be had in that trip with you guys, it would have been fucking stupid.
Gonna keep on rocking. We just can't stop.
Aged.
Just can't stop. That swim bug has got to be on top and be a juice box hero.